Hello, hello. Today it is day 9, the final day of the Bevy Jam. So we are going to make the game happen. So what is we are going to do is if we take a look at the web page which Wes has been working on, nice. The nice icon here. But if we just try and load the game and run it. Hello, Davey. Hello, Davey. One of the things that you can do is you can wait for all the assets to be loaded. Another thing is you can hear that the audio is glitching really hard here, right? Another thing is that I'm scrolling to Zoom and I'm scrolling the web page. We should fix that. And some other things. The biggest one I think is the audio. Right now it stopped glitching, but if we continue playing the game and need to do more processing inside the game, it's going to start glitching again. So we're going to fix that. Yeah, let's say right click here. It opens the context menu, which we don't want to. So yes. Need to fix that. Alright, the jam itself, Bevy Jam, is going to be finished in 8 hours, so that's how long we can go today. Okay, so the first thing, prevent default event handling. Tell Wasm not to override the default event handling like F5 and Control R. Well, the thing is, F5 and Control R, maybe I don't want to override those, but I do definitely want to override the default event handling for scrolling and opening up the context menus. I'm actually not sure if they even prevent the context menus. Is there some other things here? But I think we should just set this to true. I think we should just set this to true. To override. Okay. That's the first thing. And the next thing is going to be the audio. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. In order to fix the audio in Bevy, we tried using the Bevy audio directly. We tried using Bevy Key audio. And in order to fix that, we are going to be using the gang audio instead. All right. I just need to Bevyfy it so that it works with Bevy's asset server and everything, right? So here's what we're going to do. One of our dependencies is going to be not Bevy Key audio. It's going to be Bevy gang audio. What is the better thing here? To do underscore or to do dashes? I don't know. Let's do underscores just like Bevy Key audio. Some of these has underscore, some of these have dashes in them. It's like RNG, I guess. Alright. So it's going to be path is going to be Bevy King audio. I'm just going to make this crate just here. Cargo, new library, Bevy King. Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. This thing is going to depend on Bevy version 012 features, default features, false features. So what exactly do we need for this to be built. I don't know, but like I said, we're going to use Gang Audio. What do we have in the dependencies? We have file, linear algebra, no. Time. Okay. We don't have a lot of dependencies here, so this should be pretty simple. We have the audio. This is the audio that we're going to store in the resource. Sound effect is when you play the sound. All right. I'm going to try to mimic the. Thank you, Davey. I'm going to try to mimic the Bevy Jam audio APIs, maybe. If you can support what we need, I think we should. 017. Hello, Moscow. Bevy, no, Ging audio 017. There you go. So inside the audio, we're going to, instead of using Bevy Kira audio, it's going to be Bevy Gang audio. Just like that. And then we probably need something like the audio instance, which is the sound effect, what I call it. Audio sources is the, this is our thing. The audio is the thing that we use to play the sounds. Amuga, yo, yo, yo. Hello there. All right. Since we just added the dependencies, we need to wait for the Rust analyzer a little bit, right? But what we're going to do here is we're going to have a pub fun abstract audio plugin, right? That's how they call it. And then we are going to implement Bevy app plugin for audio plugin to use Bevy prelude in order to implement this. Am I a full-time dev? No. Not full-time anymore. Full-time is too much time. I'm streaming more than I do the working lately. So no, not anymore. I'm doing contract work. I'm full-time streamer, yes, but I'm not being paid for my streaming. Am I Fang? No, I'm not. No, I mean the company that I work with, maybe it can be counted as something like Fang, but then again, I'm Russian. The Russian companies like is like Yandex, Fang, for example. This is like the Russian Google. I don't know. OnlyFans. Okay, we have the audio plugin. What else do we need to do? We need to have a prelude here. Public module prelude. Right? Over here, we're going to pub use. Create audio plugin. Why don't I have the audio completion here? It's still indexing Bevy. Okay, we need to have audio instance and audio source and audio tween. Okay. Audio tween is something that I probably am not going to do. Actually, you know what? This is just stopping the audio. In Bevy Jam audio, you can stop by fading out. I mean, maybe I can do that, but at the same time, let's just do stop here. It might be my way into Russia. I'm American trying to come work as dev in Russia. Why? Are you trying to come work in Russia? You're going to get less money if you work in Russia compared to America. If you're trying to work for Russian companies, they pay less, right? Maybe it's like cheaper to live in Russia. That's why you are after that. Okay, audio instance, audio plugin, audio instance. Okay. Abstract audio plugin. No, audio instance. What else? The audio is a resource. Okay. Audio instance must be the asset. What do we do for the assets in order to implement the asset? Do I just derive the asset? Cannot find derive macro asset in this. Asset proc macro asset. Cannot find derive macro s in this scope. Heavy asset. Could not find asset in Bevy. Is this because I need to have a feature, probably, right? Feature. Bevy asset is going to be my feature. Do I need anything other than Bevy asset as the features of my Bevy gang audio crate? You don't care less money. How can you work in Russia? You just want to live in another country. No, you just apply for a job, I guess, and that's how you get the work, right? How do you work in other countries? It's probably similar. Do you count as working in Russia because you're working for me? No. Actually, in fact, we are both working for... We're both going to be working for Brainoid. If Brainoid is the one who owns the company, right? We're going to be working for Turkey instead of working for Russia. Also, I guess if you want to work in Russia, you need to know the language. A lot of people in Russia don't know English. So you need to know the language. That's probably important, I would guess. Audio instance type path is not satisfied. Type path. Type path is basically we need to derive the reflect, I'm pretty sure. Reflect. No method play for audio. This is the audio play source. This is handle to the audio source. Okay, so we also need to have asset reflect struct audio source. Audio instance, and audio can play audio sources, and we make the audio instances for that using that, right? Language barrier, damn. Yeah, I guess a lot of people in Russia who want to work for other countries meet the same problem because they don't know English. Audio source. All right. Okay, now we need to play on the audio. Let's just figure out the API, and then we're going to be implementing this. Impl audio. Public function play. Self. Source is going to be handle to the audio source, right? Is that right? This is going to return us in return handle to the audio instance. If I am correct here. No method looped in handle. Wait, hold on. Play looped with volume. Instances get mute. Music is handled to the audio instance. So how do I get this again? Music. Dot handle. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is going to be what? Wait. What's the API then? Docs rs. Bevy Kira audio. If we do audio dot play, this is gives us play audio command. Oh, okay. All right. So play gives us play audio command, right? So play audio command, abstract play audio command. It's probably going to have the lifetime here of self that we attach it to the audio. Yeah. Okay, and then on the play audio command, we're going to have handle gives us the handle to the audio instance, right? Okay. What else do we need? We also need looped. Public function looped. The looped is interesting because I have it done differently. Looped. Mute. Self. Mute self. Then we have public function with volume. Mute self. And volume. Volume F64. Mute self. What else do we need? We need stop. Stop is the audio instance itself. So audio instance, we need to be able to stop it. Public function stop. Self to do. All right. Okay, it looks like now we only have the warnings. We only have the warnings now. So it means that we just need to implement these to-dos here, right? All we need is to implement these to-dos. Why is it always like this? I just started the stream and I always want to go and take the bathroom break immediately. All right. Plugin audio with volume looped. All right. Let's see this. So first thing that we need to do is app insert resource, and the resource is going to be the audio, right? The audio inside is going to be having gang audio, right? So in order to initialize this, we do gang audio new, right? Simple as that. Simple as that. RC cannot be shared between threads safely. Okay, actually, yes. Actually true. I'm using RCs for my stuff. I guess for the audio, I could technically use an arc. But let's say that I'm not going to change my own crate, the gang audio. How can I make a resource that is not a thread safe? Can I make a thread local one? I mean, maybe the audio itself. Bevy, non-sync resource, non-send resource, non-send systems. One example is the Winit Windows, for example. Yes, makes sense. It's just non-send. We just have the non-send. Okay. So instead of hold on, non-send, shared borrow of a non-send resource. Do I need to derive something so it's not? How do I insert a resource that's not sent though? This behave just like resource res mute, letting you access the ECS. Yeah, but before accessing it, I need to insert it, right? Normally to insert the types can be send. Maybe now tracks non-send separately. It's not possible to insert non-send resources using commands, only using direct world access. This means that you have to initialize them in an exclusive system from world instance. Okay. World insert non-send resource. Okay. Understood. Understood. But at the same time, and so I think the audio itself is going to be like handled in a separate system, maybe, that starts and stops audio. And over here we're having the event to start playing or something. I'm not sure. How should it be working? Let's sure. Let's just don't derive this, and instead of inserting the resource, we're going to add systems on startup. Initialize, right? Setup. So setup is going to be an exclusive system function setup. It's going to modify the world, mutable world, right? And inside this world, insert resource non-send. So the resource is going to be audio, ping audio new. Okay. Could you make this send? But for that I will need to like fix my crate there. Okay, looks like this is all we need to do. Now that we have the audio like that, that we have audio like that. So what does this mean? It means that the how does this work? It means that when the system requires an on-send, it is going to run on the same thread where the resource is living, right? Okay. Anyway, hold on. I actually do need to take a bathroom break. Be right back. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, bad cop. Hello. Testing, is my mic working?
Can you retract,
your
please?
mic is not working. All right, guys. Why did you decide to like? I literally stepped away from the computer for like 1 second for a bathroom break. All right. Hello, bad cop. You solved the. Did you solve the advent of code? All right. We're not doing advent of code here, guys. We're doing the game jam. Okay. And right now, the thing that we're doing, we're using Bevy, right? We're doing the Rust, and the game that we have is like working, but there's a big issue in the game right now, which is the audio. Just listen to this. Listen to this shit. It is just as glitchy as it can be. It fixes itself after a little bit, but then it breaks again once we build a lot of buildings in this game. Just turn off the audio. Anyway, this is like a city builder game where you play as a crab colony, and yeah, that's it. Like YouTube video with the sounds they can listen to in the background. So here's what I'm doing right now. So we tried using Bevy audio directly. We tried using Bevy Kira audio, and now I'm just going to make my own plugin for audio that is going to not have the issue. It's going to be called Bevy Gang Audio. Gang is my own custom engine that we use for making games. So pretty sure that we should be able to make it work. You would blame Linux. It's not the Linux. You can have the same issue on Windows and on Mac. The issue is in one of the dependencies of the audio libraries that is being used, and we're just not going to use the dependency. The Bevy, yeah, the bang is happening. We thought it was going to be bash and gang. The bang, but no, it's going to be Bevy and gang, it seems. All right. Okay, so I just figured out the API that we need, and now we need to implement it. So we have our own audio plugin, which on startup initializes the audio system, and then on the audio system we have this play method, which constructs the builder API for playing audio. And then we do with volume looped and things like that. Which library is to blame? I'm pretty sure it's the CPAL. If you are familiar. CPAL, the creator of the Firefox engine. If you know, this is another engine in Rust. The creator of this engine, if you look at the blog, is the Firefox engine 0.30. They have also moved away from CPAL because this crate has weird sound artifacts on the WebAssembly builds. So they also made their own tiny audio crate. I just never tried this, so I'm going to use my own, which has like a different API, but maybe this one would also work. But the problem is in CPAL, from what I understand. All right, if we do audio play on the audio source, then we need this is the handle to the audio source. Yes. We're not actually going to start playing these things here, are we? This is just setting up how to play and with which volume, right? And then another system is going to actually start these things. So audio instance, we are going to have here inside, like, you know, volume, looped, started, right? And things like that. In order to be able to play here, though, don't I need, so like in order to construct the handle to the audio instance, this is using Bevy assets. In order to construct a handle to the audio instance, do I not need to have a resource which is like the assets? Is Bevy good for UI? I don't know. I'm only using it for a game jam. I think it's okay. But if you want to build something like Duolingo, just use something like people normally use for the web apps, HTML, CSS. Bevy is a game engine. You normally don't build apps like Duolingo in game engines, do you? I mean, you can do it for sure. I'm just not sure if it's the best way of making the app like that. So the question is, how do I make new handles? I think I need the docs for the Bevy asset. Bevy asset. So we have assets, stores values identified by their asset ID. And then I can insert. Oh wait, get handle provider. Retrieves an asset handle provider capable of reserving new handle values for assets that will be stored in this collection. Okay, this is what we want. So I'm going to get the the handle provider, it seems. Right? So on startup is are we on startup we have this system, right? We have the world here. We need to initialize the resource, which is assets of type audio instance and assets of type audio sources, right? World, insert resource, assets, new. Like, how do I make this? How do I construct? We have a default. I guess, right? This is the resource assets of type audio source, right? Sources. And then we also are going to have the this is the audio system itself, right? This is the audio system itself. This is the sources, and then this is going to be instances, assets of type audio instance. Okay. For the instances, I want to have the handle provider. This is going to be inside the audio itself. Audio instance handle provider is going to be that. Audio instance handle provider. Handle provider, asset handle provider, provides handle and untyped for a specific asset handle provider. Does this have new type ID? No. Reserve handle. This is untyped. Can I make a typed one though? This is untyped. Self handle provider, reserve handle. And I can make this handle into a typed. Converts to a typed handle. This will panic if the internal type ID does not match the given asset's type A. Amazing. Although weird API, but sure. So the play audio command is going to have the instance inside here. Handle is going to be handle to the audio instance, right? So we are returning the play audio command. Audio itself, and handle is handle. Okay. Handle is handle.typed. All right. Okay, this handle method is going to do self-handle clone with volume. So we need to um what are we going to do in the end, by the way? What are we going to do in the end? Display mute self, this self, whatever. I think we inside the audio are going to have new instances. It's going to be like a queue, right? Let's do a vec. Maybe we just need to have a play audio commands. Queued audio. Let's make it a queued audio. Struct queued audio. This is going to be behind a ref cell, I guess. Queued audio is going to have the handle to the audio instance, which is something that we're going to populate, right? Then we're going to have inside here. The yes play audio command has the queued audio inside, just like that.
Hello there.
Hello, Gordienka. Queued audio handle typed. I think this is better. So we do self queued handle clone, and then we're going to do something like implement drop for play audio command. And when we drop, this is going to be, let's make this optional, sure. Queued as ref. This is some. And the reason is because I'm going over here inside the drop to do self-queued take, unwrap, and then this is going to be added to the audio. So self audio, queue, new instances, borrow mute, push this thing. Okay, so now we have this queued audio. Cannot rename non-local definition. Okay. All right, and then the queued audio has a volume and has looped, right? So with volume is going to be self-queued as mute, unwrap, volume is equal to volume, and return self. And similarly here, say looped is going to be true, and we return self. Volume is F64. Okay, so this is this API, and then we have the queue of the new audio over here. Okay. Queued audio, by default, looped is false, and by default, volume is 1. Okay. The other things that we need to do is to... Wait, how do I do this? Being able to stop. I have started here. I mean, I can just do need stop, boolean. Get mute. Yeah, okay, so stop can be mutating self. Self needs stop is true. So we're going to actually stop inside the system that handles the thing, right? Audio, new instances, default. All right. Okay. Now, we're going to have another system, add systems. On update, we're going to basically have a system start queued, right? Start queued system. Let's see. Function start queued is going to take the audio, which is going to be a non-send resource. We're going to mutate this actually. Why is this a ref cell? Well, if we want to make the same API, then we need to not mutate the audio. Okay, sure. Audio command. Start queued. We're going to take the audio. And we're going to do for queued in audio new instances. Borrow, get mute actually is what we can do. Then we do like drain. Removes the specified range. Return all removed. Yeah. So over here we have the queued audio, and we need to actually start playing it, right? So audio. Okay. In order to know what actually we're going to play for the queued audio, this is the audio instance. This is just the reserved handle, right? But we need to know what sound we're playing, right? So inside the queued audio, we're going to need the source, which is going to be handled to the audio source. Okay. So over here, this is source. This is the configuration, and then this is the handle. All right. So in order to start playing the audio, we need audio dot. No. I don't even have this technically. We just have okay. Realize now what we need to do. Realize now. We need the sources, which is going to be a resource of assets of type audio source, right? These are the sources. So we are going to do source is equal to sources.get queued source. This is going to return us an optional audio source. But since we had this, I think we can unwrap here. This is the source, which is a reference to the audio source. Inside the audio source, we are going to have the thing from the gang audio directly, right? So sound is going to be gang audio sound, right? The trade bound sound from reflect is not satisfied. Does this has to be reflect in order to be an asset? Cannot be sent. Yes. Can I make assets that are not sendable? Bevy on send asset. This is just about the resources. Why do my assets need to be sent? So asset is something that visits asset dependencies, and type path is actually does not require, but this is static accessor. This trait through attributes when deriving itself or reflect. Oh wait, we can derive this thing directly, right? Because that's all we need really. We need type path. We don't need the reflect. Type path, right? And then this cannot be shared. Why does this need to be shared? Required by a bound in Bevy prelude asset. Hold on. What? Asset. Oh, wait. Assets are send and sync. Yeah. That's, why are assets send and sync? Well, in that case, we will need to store it inside the non-send resource somewhere, I guess. The index. This is going to be an indirect. Bevy assets non-send. Is it really something that is not a thing? I mean, I can make it a thing, but at the same time. Audio source. Send and sync. If I make this behind an arc, well, even if we have arc and inside of the arc we have RC. And it still doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Do I want to try and make this sync and send? Or do I want to try and figure out how to do non-sync and non-send assets in Bevy? I can do mutex. Well, mutex is not send though, because this is not send, but it makes it sync. All right. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. The audio source is going to have the index into the actual sound that will load. Sure. Sure. And then inside the audio, we are going to have sounds, which is going to be just a vec of getting audio sounds, right? So I'm getting the source. Inside the source, we are storing the index. Source is going to be sounds of the source sound index, right? That's the actual, like, I mean, sound, right? Okay, and then we just do sound.play, right? I mean, okay, because we want to start queued here. This is audio sounds. Okay, so we do sound.effect to create the sound effect, right? And then effect we can set the volume here to be equal to queued volume. The only thing that I can set the looped here. Okay. Sure. Let's make this mute. Let's make sound dot looped, set looped, queued dot looped. All right. Even although it's a little wrong. Lol. Okay, so now that we have the effect with properly set up looping and volume, now we just do effect.play, right? And I need to store it actually so that we can actually control it later in the assets of the instances. So instances is going to be a res mute of assets of audio instance, right? Because we have reserved the handle to this. So we do instances insert, because we have the ID. Insert the given assets identified by the given ID. If an asset already exists, it will be replaced. Yes. So it does not exist though. So we do queued handle. And over there, we are inserting the audio instance. And for the audio instance, do I need to have the volume here? I don't need because we just started like this. Need stop. I'm not sure. I think all we need is to have the effect here. Let's start with just having the effect. Effect is going to be... Oh, because it's an... Hold on. The the gang audio sound effect is also going to be not send, right? Okay. So it's going to be an effect index too. Similarly. Okay. Which means that we have sounds and then we have sound effects. Okay. Effect index is going to be equal to audio sound effects. That effect index is audio sound effects length, audio sound effects push effect. All right. Amazing. Now we need to be able to stop it. So need stop is going to be a boolean. Sure. I don't want to iterate over all the audio effects though, so I need to be able to like stop them eventually. So like, can we release some assets if we don't have any handles to it? I hope so. I hope so. Audio, sound effects. sounds. Cannot borrow audio is mutable. Let audio is mute star audio. Okay. Do you have any more to-dos here? Only make this send. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I have forgotten something. We're not loading these sources. So how do we do this? We need to do app, register, asset loader, right? Register is the given loader in the app's asset server. Yes. So can we do like sound loader here? Struct sound loader. This is going to implement king asset loader for sound loader. That's right, asset loader. The asset type that we're loading is equal to the audio source. We are loading the sources. Expected value found struct sound loader. What else? We need settings. Can I just make settings and empty tuples? I can. How about error? How about error? Anyhow, error. Pretty sure that that's what I'm using anyway. So we have load, which has the reader, Bevy asset IO reader. Which has settings, and it has the load context, and we have extensions. These are the extensions that we support, right? Do I do something like WAV, MP3, and OGG? Is that so? Just a list of extensions supported by the asset loader without a preceding dot. Okay, what can we do with the reader? Reader. This is hold on, this returns a future. Is this an async reader? Yes, it is. Okay, good actually. Although I don't think it matters for the audio. Hold on. Ping. Also, hold on. Load context. Asset server. We have the reference to the asset server. Have asset path. We have dependencies. We have loader dependencies. I don't have the access here to my audio, right? How do I get access to this when I'm loading a resource, when I'm loading an asset? Like, for example, to load a texture, we need the window to already be initialized. Or, I mean, not the window, but like the graphics API should be initialized already, right? How do we make sure that we have what we need here? Reader. Okay, so we just do something like async move, and then we do boxed local. No, just boxed. I cannot import this. Bevy utils boxed future. This is from It's interesting that on the WASM they don't require the send here. Interesting. Rust. Yes, indeed. This is Rust. Bevy utils boxed futures from this, right? Inbox. Okay, so this should return the result. Can I just do anyhow fail? Oop. Okay. Well, the boxed futures, they are usually constructed using the boxed on the future Xed, right? I guess, okay, you know what? I guess we can just do something like box pin. And this is giving us the boxed future. Okay, sure. So now we, over here, we need to specify how exactly are we loading. And like I said, I need the reference to my audio system because I need things. I need things here. Load context. What can I get inside the load context? Read asset bytes. This is from the path. Path, load with settings. Load untyped. Load direct, load labeled asset scope. It doesn't seem like if I had my world access, for example, here, but I don't. The settings is just how we specify the setting for loading this asset, right? That makes sense. How about we take a look at the Bevy, like, let's take a look at Bevy Kira audio, right? And let's take a look at the sources. Source lib. There is a plugin initialize asset loader settings loader. This is for the settings. Oh, okay, I see. We have the WAV loader, OGG loader, MP3 loader. Okay. Where are the loaders? It is source WAV loader. Okay, source. Let's say that we have the MP3 loader here. And this is it. In order to load, we read to end. And this is static sound data. Cursor, audio source. Okay, so it seems like, well, the Kira audio does not require the access. We just parse the MP3 data. It makes sense, yes. That's not a good thing to be looking at. I need some kind of asset that requires some resource in order to be initialized. What would be a thing like that? Like a texture, for example, an image. Maybe. Like if I load an asset, which is an image. Maybe it's another system that like makes it actually like loaded. Maybe assets cannot have access to any resources. They cannot have dependencies. Maybe custom assets. This example, okay. Custom asset loader. Load. Read to end await. Custom assets from bytes. Yeah, see, like if all we need to initialize the asset is just the bytes of the file, then sure. But how about like an OpenGL texture? If I want to initialize that, I need to have access to the OpenGL context, right? But maybe that's something that needs to be handled differently. Okay, well, similarly to, I guess we do similarly to this indices here. We're going to store it somewhere else. The assets that we are like actually going to load audio source is going to have the sound index, but the sound index needs to like actually be loaded, right? How do I? Okay, so like for example, over here, loading the asset is just going to make me read all the data, all the bytes, and then parsing of the bytes is going to be happening in another system where I already have the access to this. Can I read some of the new assets that have been inserted in that case? Assets. This is the sources, right? Can I have something from the sources? Is added. No, that's just like okay. This dot contains get handle provider, get mute, get or insert with insert, iterate mute, remove untracked, remove and returns the assets with a given ID if it exists. Try into. That is all. Okay, so we cannot. We cannot get anything. I mean, I can iterate over all the assets. I can iterate over all the assets. But that is annoying. What else can we have here? Do we have here load context? We have the the server. No? What is the load context? We have the asset server. Can I not access the asset server? I guess not. Asset path, populate hashes, asset path dependencies. This is just the asset IDs. Loader dependencies. Maybe this is it. Maybe I need to have my audio also as an asset, and that's what it's going to be. And that's the dependency that we're going to have. Is that right? Should load dependencies. Bevy asset loader dependencies. Asset dependencies. Currently, assets can reference other assets via handles, but the Bevy asset system isn't aware of these dependencies. For example, when color materials assets reference texture changes, within new texture is created on the GPU and the old one is cleaned up because of the texture asset events. Oh, hold on, there's asset events. There is asset events, which we can use, right? Asset events, event reader, asset event. Events that occur for specific assets, such as value changed events and dependency events. There you go. Asset events for the audio sources, which means that we do for event in asset events read match event. What do we have here? We have added, we have modified, we have removed, we have loaded with dependencies. All right. So what should I be looking for? What should I be looking for? I mean, I can handle all of those, right? That's for now. That's for now. We're not going to handle the removal. We're only going to handle the adding. So when we added this asset ID, we need the sources, right? So once again, source is sources get ID. Unwrap. Over here I can unwrap, right? Because it was added. That's the event that happened, right? So then we have source sound index. So source sound index might not even be there, right? So we need to initialize this sound source. Maybe this should not be a vec, but like, hold on, what is the sound index? Okay, so basically in the audio source, we're going to load the data. The data is going to be a vec of bytes. That's what asset loader is going to do. And then the sound index is going to basically, okay, so this is going to be an enum audio source, and it's either preloaded with just the data, or it's loaded, and then we have the sound index. Is that good? All right. So when we adding this, I'm going to say match source. It's going to be preloaded because it was just added. Otherwise, it's unreachable. All right. So if it's preloaded data, right, and I'm going to replace this asset with something else, right? So then modified is going to take place. I'm just going to ignore this then, right? But over here we say sources insert for the ID to be equal to the audio source loaded, and over here we have the actual index, right? Okay, so the index is audio sounds length, and then we audio sounds push, and this is where we actually like load the sound from the data, right? So audio load. Oh, but this is async. OMG, why is the text shaking? Because we have a plugin for it. Audio loading is not something that takes instant amount of time. It's async, which means that I need to figure out how to do async in Bevy. And I'm pretty sure that I know we need Bevy executor, thread executor, tasks, thread executor. This is the executor, right? Is there a can only be ticked on the thread it was instantiated for? I don't even need that. I need a resource. Bevy tasks. Compute task pool. A new type for a task pool for CPU incentive work that must be delivered by the next frame. May span across async compute task pool. Yes, this one. This is the resource, right? Is it not? Task pool resource async compute task pool. This is not a resource, no. Heavy async compute. Spawn tasks. We have commands, red pool. I think compute task pool get. Oh, you just get. Okay, it's just like a singleton, it seems. All right. Sure. Async task pool get. Panics if global instance has not been initialized yet. Let's hope that it is initialized. Task pool is this. So, okay, so I cannot push this immediately here. I need to do task pool spawn, and to spawn here. Okay, spawn local. Async move. Let audio is audio clone. This is the RC basically. So for that reason we use the local here. And then we do here audio load. Oh, not even load. Hold on. We want decode bytes. But this is still async. Decode bytes of the data. And this is like this. So we await. I mean, technically, let's just unwrap here, you know? Await, unwrap. Sure. To do actually handle errors. I'm like doing something wrong here though, it seems. Decode bytes. Expected struct, found reference, preloaded data. Sure, we just clone the data, fine. There's a lot of things to do here. Push. Okay, so now we actually spawn this thing. After we spawn it, we get the task that gets us the actual sound. This returns the sound, right? I mean, let's just do this. Let's not do the unwrapping here. So this is the task. So basically we have 3 stages. We load the data, then we start decoding. And technically it's all should be done here, right? Because this is already like async. I just don't have the access to my audio here for some reason. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Anyway. So we don't have the index here yet. No. We are going into parsing. So we have preloaded, and then we are going to have the parsing state, which is going to inside have a task from the Bevy tasks. The task that does anyhow result of getting audio sound, right? But this should be, hold on, this should be send. Fuck. Okay. Parsing, okay, sure. Task index. Okay. This is so annoying. So this is going to be task index, audio, tasks, length. So audio, tasks, push, task. There you go. Tasks, back, task. Anyhow, result, ping audio, sound. So it's parsing at the task index. And what am I supposed to do for my async stuff? Am I supposed to, on every frame, to check if they are done or not, my async tasks? Oh, this is a single threaded task pool. Wait, hold on. We have a fake task? Spawn local gives a task, but that's not a real task. This is a fake task. Okay. Found fake task. What do you mean? How is this a fake task? This is a task. Result sound error. Yes. Task result sound error. So this is a different task. Tasks default. So tasks single threaded. What do I have here again? Found Bevy tasks single threaded task pool fake task. If I don't do the pushing here, task. What is this task? Bevy tasks, task. Struct task. Yes. Is my Rust analyzer lying to me? Or why did I find the single threaded task pool instead the fake task? Where is the fake task coming from here? This is all it to do. Hold on. First we need to load the sounds. This is, for some reason, the hardest thing to do. Sources escapes the function body here. Borrow data escapes outside of the function. How? Sources escapes. Sources. Escapes. Cannot borrow data is mutable. Sources needs to be mutable, sure. Cannot borrow as mutable. In the reference of the resource. This is a res mute. This is should be get mute. Sources does not live long enough. What do you mean it does not live long enough? Oh, because the data, I'm cloning it here. All right, makes sense. The data needs to be cloned before moving it into the async thing. Data is data clone. Okay, so now we only have this problem. which actually is not a problem. Okay, so my Rust Analyzer is actually lying to me. I don't have a problem here. Let's restart the Rust Analyzer. Because this definitely compiles. Well, maybe I need the Bevy tasks to be... I don't know. Is there a feature like that? Maybe it's because I didn't do some features. I don't get it. I have the error here, but the error actually is not here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It is working. Okay. It is working. So I have the parsing, and once it is actually like parsed, okay. Well, you know what? You know what, actually? Actually, in order to have the access to my audio here, here's what I'm going to do. Instead. The loading can also happen like on all the threads, I'm assuming, right? Like I need it to be in a specific thread. But I can just have a static thing here somewhere. Like so that I actually have the reference to the audio. That will actually make things a lot easier if I just parse the data here. Well, let's see. Async function load sound. Load sound. I'm going to have this is going to The bad thing is like the non-sending problem again, though. I need to like rethink how I do this. So let's say that I'm going to have the non-send audio. So inside there, I can do anything, right? Load sound. let me do this. We're going to have async function. Load sound. Or what? I want to do something like this. Async function with audio system, which is going to take a function which implements fn once and returns the boxed future of type t. And over here we have the gang audio. Maybe we have reference to this, right? And this is going to give us this t. In return. So the question is like, where do I get the audio from here? So t needs to be generic. This fn needs to be sent, right? I can use something like async channel. To actually give it back, right? So that this way I can like spawn some work to do there. And this can actually does not even need to be boxed. We can do boxed local. Pin box future output is t. I don't need the send here because I don't want it. T. So this dynamic future though is going to have this lifetime, right? Let's make it more verbose here. Okay. I think this is the API that I want. So I can spawn some async work to do using my audio system. Maybe even mutable audio system. So this is like struct audio system that we can work with. And inside here we are going to have the audio from the gang audio. Maybe. Okay, so then we are going to have the let's add one cell here too. One cell. Let's have audio system task pool is going to be one cell sync lazy. Have a task pool struct task pool. We're going to have here the tasks, which is going to be the tasks that we need to do, and just store it in a vec, whatever. I mean, we're going to have the mutex. Behind the mutex, we're going to have the vec, right? Of the actual tasks. So box in fn once, like this. If only the brackets were good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this what I want? Output is t. Yeah, so this is going to be future where output is nothing. Okay. Now we have the task pool. On cell sync lazy new. Over here we construct the task pool where tasks is just the default stuff. Okay. This cannot be sent between the threads safely. Yes, the function itself, we should be able to send it, right? There you go. So the function itself needs to be sent, but then the future that we construct does not need to be sent. Okay. All right. This is so ugly. Okay. So we're going to have task pool, and they're going to spawn this task pool dot tasks. We're going to lock wrap, and we're going to push the box pin average Rust type. I mean, I can make this. This is a like a local box future. I can make some type aliases to make it easier. But yeah. I don't need to pin this. I just need to box the actual closure. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So we are going to have the audio system, which is going to be a mute audio system, right? And we're going to move inside there. So the actual thing that we have here is going to be so this is going to be async move here too, right? Then we're going to do box pin of that. Okay, but the actual thing that we compute is the f using the audio await, right? And this needs to expected type parameter t found nothing. Yeah, so we spawn it. Then we also have the sender and receiver, which is going to be async channel. Do I have one shot? I need one shot channels. You see, this abstraction is 0 cost because programmer time is free. Rust one shot, async one shot. This is what I want. I don't want async channel. I want async one shot, 0.5. Okay. We're going to use async one shot. Hello? Indexing, can you stop indexing? I think we just do the channel here. It is indexing again. The Bevy. Why? Why is it indexing Bevy Kira audio? Did I not remove the Bevy Kira audio from my dependencies? Okay. One shot. Hello? I just restarted. Fast analyzer. Yeah, I mean, this is ugly. I agree. I'm not trying to write beautiful thing here. I'm like trying to experiment what actually will work for me. Async one shot. Okay. One shot. There you go. Now we have sender and receiver. So over here, we're going to move the sender into the thing, and the receiver is going to receive. Receiver dot. Do I just await it here? I think I just await this here. Expected time parameter found, a result closed. Yeah, sure. We just unwrap this. Okay. There you go. It's not going to be closed. The only thing that can be closed is from the other side if we drop the receiver, because we drop this future that is returned from this async function. Okay. But over here we have the thing, and then we have sender.send, right? And this can be closed. Okay. We send the thing. The sender needs to be mutable for that, I guess. T cannot be shared between these threads safely. T cannot be shared between the threads safely. Yes, this should be sent. T cannot be shared, so it should be sent and sync. Oh, hold on. Did I do send? T may not live long enough. It should be also static. Sure. Type parameter impulse send and for once. Okay, so this function, this closure is also itself needs to be like static. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now we're going to ignore the error if it happens here. Ignore the error if it happens. Okay, amazing, amazing. All right. Now we have the ability to spawn. Now we need someone to work on this task pool, right? Now I just need someone to work on this task pool. Amazing levels of indentation. I think I never saw so heavily indented generics. Well, I mean, yeah. We have box, mutex, din, 4a, din box. All right. Hold on. So we have this task pool, so we can spawn the tasks, but the tasks are not going to be run. The reason for this is because I want these functions that I'm storing here, my tasks, they are like only supposed to work on the same thread as where the audio is working, basically. Wait until you see TypeScript Turing complete types. I'm not even sure if like I have written this. Hold on. How do I use it though? How do I use it? Um, I need some system to like get the task pool and actually like spawn these things. Which means, hold on. There is the Bevy task, right? Bevy task pool. We can do spawn local. Spawn local. All right. Async compute task pool. Yes. We do spawn local. The return task is the future that can be pulled from the for the result. It can also be cancelled and detached, allowing the task to continue running even if it is dropped. Okay, yes. So here we're going to have a system in Bevy. Function start task pool. Right? We're going to have the audio system. This is going to be a local. Well, hold on. Start task pool. Async compute task pool. Get. This is task pool. Right? And then I do for task in task pool tasks log unwrap brain, I guess. So these are the new tasks. This is this stuff. Yes. So I get the new task. And I'm going to do task pool dot spawn local. Right? But the future that we get, we need to call this task using a mutable audio system. Okay. All right. I see what we need to do. We need to do async move here. Mutable audio system. Now, how do we get the audio system? I think we're going to have a resource. Audio system. It's going to be non-send RC ref cell audio system. Why does this have to be so hard? I don't know. So I'm going to clone this into audio system. Is audio system clone. I'm cloning this reference count, right? And then I'm going to do here mute audio system borrow mute, basically. Can I do that though? With a ref cell? I guess I cannot. I think I need to have a regular reference here. Let's have it without the ref cell. So we're going to do this somehow differently, because I cannot have two tasks. Like that. All right. Task dot await, I guess, right? So now I have the task that returns nothing. Amazing. And then this task, I'm going to detach it. Detach it. Yes. So that if we drop it, it doesn't matter. We just spawn these tasks. Good. This is the system that just needs to run. Add systems, sure, on every update. Start task pool. Sure. But then in this setup, I need the world insert resource, insert non-send resource, which is going to be reference counted audio system, right? Where audio is this. Okay. Audio is king, audio new, right? Type mismatch in a closure. Expected closure this, found closure that. Requires for the cast. Wait, what? Oh, mute. We don't have a mute anymore. We have a regular reference. Okay. So with audio system, this is spawn audio system task, and then we can like, okay. And now finally, when we're loading the assets, what we're going to do here, when we're loading the assets, I'm going to do with audio system, and over here, we have the audio system, and we are doing pin box pin async move, right? And this is where the actual thing is done, and then I'm awaiting it, right? So now I have the access to the audio system. That's like the entire reason I needed this for, right? So over here we are going to return the result of asset and self error, right? Which means that we are going to do the reader dot, not read exact, read to end. This is read to end into a vec, await question mark, the into the buffer. Okay, and then we're going to do audio system audio, decode bytes of from the buffer, and I'm going to await here, right? And this is going to be the source, and then finally we get the audio source, right? Audio source, where we are going to have it. Source. The only thing that the source itself is not going to be sent. So we are going to have the audio system sources push source, and the source index is going to be equal to audio system sources length, right? And this is where we do the ref cell. sources is audio system sources borrow mute. So we are going to have the source index here after all. It's just done a little differently. Okay. So inside the audio system, we have the sources, which is going to be a vec of gang audio source sounds. And similarly, we're going to have effects. This is ref cell. Expected struct vec. Okay, yeah, we just give it the vec itself. No, it's not sources, it's sounds. This is sounds. Hello? Sounds. Cannot rename a non-local definition. What do you mean? Rust Analyzer is so stupid sometimes. I cannot rename things. Okay, audio source finally is actually going to be a struct where we have the sound index via U size. Okay, there we go. Okay. Audio source, sound index, missing field, sound index. Okay, it's sound index, true, not source index. Okay, good. I think we can load the sounds now. I think we can load the sounds now. So now the sounds and sound effects are not going to be here. We are going to have the queued audio. Do we need the queued audio too? I know for a fact that we don't need this, and that. Instance handle provider, so is needed, yes. New instances, maybe needed. Okay, so we don't read the asset events when we added the audio source, because if we have added the audio source, means that we have parsed the audio file properly already, right? So this is going to be completely unneeded. Now we go back to actually starting our sounds. Queued audio, new instances, get mute. All right, we have the source, which is the audio source. So yeah, okay. Sound index is going to be source.sound index, right? Okay. I mean, the queued thing is the one that can actually be sent. So I think what we do here is with audio system once again. Okay. This future that is going to be returned, we are going to ignore it completely, I think. So audio system async move, and we're going to move things into this thing. All right. So we're going to ignore the future returned. Okay, and then here we need to do also box bin. All right. Okay, so with the audio system, we now know the sound index, right? So we are going to say that the sound that we need to play is mutable sounds at the index. So sounds is going to be audio system sounds borrow mute, right? We get the sound, we get we construct the effect, set the looping, something like that, right? Set the looping, construct the effect, set the volume, start playing it, effect index, effects is going to be equal effects is going to be equal to audio system effects borrow mute. Okay, now the effect index. Okay, so we're going to push the new effect, right? But I don't want to get the index. This is what we had, right? Okay, pretty sure. So like by doing this right now, we can start the sounds. The only thing that's missing is stopping the sounds. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's comment this out. I want to hear my audio playing right now. The only reason for us to save the sound effects is so that we can stop them, like the music. We want to stop the music, right? And then we do audio instance. Okay, like this. All right, tasks, sound effects, sounds. Okay, audio is going to be a regular resource, which is actually means sources, instances. This is going to be inside the plugin. We just app insert resource audio, because audio is not having the gang audio inside anymore. So now this can be a regular resource. So it's no longer a non-send mute audio. It's technically just the resource mute. So for that reason, why do we even have the ref cell here? Okay, this is going to be resource. But in order to do this, then it needs to be not a ref cell, it needs to be actually the mutex, right? Sure. So we're going to get mute, unwrap, drain, and over here, instead of borrow mute, we're going to do lock, unwrap, push. Okay. And then over here, the audio system, effects, and sounds are the default things. All right, and then over here, we have the instances, instance handle provider. You know what? Actually, let's just delete everything. All we have is the new instances. I mean, all right. Seems like I do need this to be happening. Function setup. Sources and instancing. Can I mean, I'm just going to insert the resource. Sources and instancing. Yeah, this is the only non-send resource that we need. Other things should be initialized in the here. Shit. Handle provider. Handle provider. Asset handle provider. Instance handle provider. Okay, so instance handle provider is instances dot handle provider. Okay, there you go. Then we insert those resources. Or do we do app asset? Init asset. Maybe we do init asset. of this type, right? So this does more than just initializes the assets resource. We add events, we add yeah, okay. So we don't just insert the resource, which this was actually wrong before. We initialize the asset. But if I initialize the asset, I don't get the access to this shit. Which means that I need to do it inside the setup after all. Initialize, okay, initialize the asset of audio sources. Initialize the asset of audio instances. Okay. Fine. Let's do another thing in the setup. It's going to be world insert resource, the audio. We just need to have the instances. Well, instances is the resource, right? It's already inside the world, I guess. World get resource. Get resource of type assets audio instance. Is that right? This is option. Going to unwrap here. And then we can get the handle provider. Okay. Now what is this? Lifetime may not live long enough. Okay. Okay, now we just need to make the lifetimes live long enough. Over here, it's because I'm accessing this source. For that reason, I extracted the sound index separately. Now we don't have the lifetime issues here. And here, I think it's the reader. Okay, so I'm actually going to read first, and then I'm going to move the buffer into this closure so that I don't have issues. Okay. Okay, it's compiling. At least it looks like it's checking. Cargo check. Look at this. We are actually being checked. Okay, cargo run. All right. But there's only been 2 hours. Not even that long. I think unless I did a bug somewhere, we should be able to hear the audio now. We should not be able to stop the music though. That's the only thing. How long is this? This is just 200 lines, 230 lines of code. Okay, not even that big. All right. All right, we need to wait for this to compile. Maybe like it could have been done easier, but I don't know how. Like, I mean, it could be done easier if I made my audio library to be able to work with sync and send. That would make things easier for sure. Doesn't need to be non-send. But still, even then, I don't have access to the audio system. There is like these dependencies. Do I store the audio system as an asset then, in order for my asset system to be able to use it? Gang audio. Then we just need to call this to open the sound effect. That's the last thing that we need to do, I guess. Bevy async ECS. Asynchronous interface for the Bevy ECS. Let's see. There has been 48 games submitted for this already. We have 6 more hours. Hopefully I can fix the audio. The audio is the biggest thing, and the reason is because I want the game to be running well on the inside the browser, and the biggest issue inside the browser is the audio. Especially when the theme is a lot of entities. That means that you need a lot of processing power, and the Bevy audio's default stuff doesn't work well. All right, it's almost compiled. Let's see. Is it going to work? Of course, it is not going to work. Setup audio does not exist. Requested resource requested by setup audio does not exist. Function setup audio. Bevy gang audio. Why does it not exist? Oh, because it's a startup system. Okay, can I make something like pre-startup? Pre-startup. There you go. It's a pre-startup. Sure. Because we insert this resource inside this system, right? Okay. It still does not exist. The audio resource does not exist. Why not? We are inserting the resource here, right? Yo? Question mark? Are we even here? We should be. Do I see a yo somewhere? No, I don't. Okay. So this makes sense. This is not running. Setup is being done here. This audio plugin. Is this audio plugin not being used? It's not being used. Hold on. Argotomal. Bevy Kira audio. We need to remove the Bevy Kira audio completely. And then inside main, I think. We initialize the Bevy Kira audio plugin, but we need to do Bevy Gang audio plugin. No more Kira audio. Now I need to recompile it because I removed the dependency. Nice, okay. You got 4-hour VOD down to 12 minutes, says Bad Cop. You still have a week to do the big mode gem. Are you going to do it or no? You're still here. I'll catch up on the advent of code soon. The Bevy Jam is ending today anyway. What's the themes for the gems? For this gem that I am doing, the theme is that's a lot of entities. And for the big mode gem that Badcop was going to do, the theme is mode. Let me see some of the warnings that I have here. Commands does not need to be mutable. No. Over here in the Bevy Jam audio, effects are not used. That's okay. Sources does not need to be mutable, I guess. Task pool is unused. Well, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. We are here. Now what are we panicking in? Cold result unwrap on the error value closed. Panicked and Bevy Gang audio source lib over here. Receiver. Okay. Hold on. How can the receiver though? Because I panicked somewhere else? There's a lot of panic messages that are all mixed with each other. I ask full panicked. 80-20, okay. So the receiver await, unwrap, okay. The reason for this to fail, right, is only because this channel has been closed. The only reason for this channel to be closed is because we have dropped the sender. The only reason for us to drop the sender though, so like the sender only fails if the receiver is dropped, right? But the receiver can fail if it has been closed, signifies that the channel is closed. The only reason for it to be closed is that the sender has been dropped. So why am I sending the sender here? Why am I dropping the sender? I have pushed it into the task pool. Task pool. We have the task. We do it here. The only reason is that the detach actually does not work, but detaches the task to let it keep running in the background. Yes. Let's fix the warnings here. Task pool. This one I don't want. Sources. This. Audio system. This is okay. Boxed future. Remove all of the unused imports. Okay. Now this is the only warning that we have. Why is my sender dropped? With audio system. Okay, well let's do the match here. Panic. WTF. Closed. The type of this is just that. Async one shot closed. I mean, that's the same thing as the unwrap anyway. Not going to get anything useful from that. Why is my panic messages also like all mixed with each other? Let's print this here. Start. Am I ever getting to the start? I'm not. Sender. Print ln. Start. Start task pool. This just starts new tasks every update. Start. Yes, I did start a bunch of things, which is me loading the assets. Okay. So if I'm starting this here, I'm doing the spawn local. Is the detached the thing that is not working? Let's print it out here. Print ln start. Well, I mean, hold on. This is weird. I'm not starting anything. Spawn local. This does not work. This does not work. Why does this not, like, get started? So I did get here. I do task pool spawn local. Does my task pool needs to do some, like, okay, async compute task pool. I need to figure out how to actually use it. Bevy async task compute, async compute. Async compute task pool. This is the thread pool. Do I need to do anything with it? It doesn't seem so. I'm just spawning it and then I'm detaching them. Why is it being dropped? So this is new task, and this is me actually starting the new task. This is the first thing that is supposed to happen. So if my task pool is like running at all, then I should get it, right? Okay, well, I mean, sure. Let's do this. It's going to return us result, this, and async one shot, closed error. All right, let's do this. We just do receiver await, and we are going to handle this error somewhere else. Over here. This. Maybe because we failed to decode the bytes or something. Unwrap. I mean, not even unwrap, you know? Just result. Then, okay, result question mark. Ah, sorry. Okay. Anyhow, error. Result. Hold on, what is the result? Result audio source. Ah, because we do it here. Okay, we need to flatten the result. Okay. So we just do question mark here, basically. Right? Question mark, we just cannot convert it. Okay, okay, we do map error. Close. Okay. This is going to be async one shot closed. And we just do anyhow. Anyhow. Channel closed. Right? So we don't even panic then. All right, there you go. We failed to load asset because channel was closed, which is very weird. But we did have a panic in run main. What is the panic though? What is the actual panic? We panicked over here on unwrap on none. Okay, the sources get. Okay, there you go. This is the actual panic that happened, right? That we cared about. So this source has not been loaded yet, basically, is what this means. We need to wait for the sources to load before we can start playing the audio. So this returns us option. Let's do some source. But if it is not found, then audio, new instances, get mute, unwrap, push, queued. So I'm going to queue it again, basically. And then continue. It's just like we're not going to do the drain. Let's just do std mem replace this std mem take. I guess we're going to take audio new instances, get mute, unwrap. But the source is moved. Okay, but we can just clone because this is the handle. Okay, let's try again. So now we're just going. So like the problem was that we tried to play the audio that was not loaded yet. Okay, and now we actually like started these tasks. Good. Okay, but the audio is still unheard. You should be able to hear the audio, am I? Not? Let's print this over here. Print and playing audio. And over here, we're going to do about to play audio. All right. The tasks, they do get there. Oh, wait, but we failed to load the about to play audio. But we never, hold on, we were about to play audio and then we never actually played it. Also, hold on. The actual assets have been loaded, it seems. About to play audio. About to play audio. How do... Okay. Now, why am I actually not playing the audio then? Is it because I have dropped this? Receiver. With audio system. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. We do need the... Okay. We do need the thread, the task pool. Task pool is async get, right? So I'm going to do here task pool dot spawn. This is not even spawn local, I think, right? And then we just detach this. And then we're done. Okay. Let's hear... Okay, please. Let's hear the audio. It's because I called the future. There you go. Nice. We have the Bevy Gang audio working. We have the audio. Amazing. Only took us 3 hours. All right. Now let's make sure that it still works on the web, right? And it should. It should. Print, 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 print. Okay, no more prints. Okay, let's do this. 6 hours left. Yeah. I mean, our game is done. I'm just trying to make sure that we have the web build with good audio instead of the glitchy audio. Pretty sure this should work. Now we need to wait for the compilation again. This is going to take a while. And if you are interested, what am I trying to fix? This is what I'm trying to fix. The Bevy audio is bad in the browser. It's very glitchy. Just listen. This needs to be fixed. Alright? And that's what I'm fixing. Other than that, our game is mostly done. I did have some other things in the to-do list. Let me see. Like add the readme, fix the audio. This is what I'm working right now. Also, there is a bug on the web build that no scaffolding is visible for some reason. Maybe some other stuff. Prevent default event handling. I'm pretty sure this is done. Maybe... Yeah, there's like some small things that we can do for the game, but they are very small. Oh, hold on. We are not done with the audio yet, right? We cannot stop the audio. That is not done yet. So when we win, we are going to just hear two musics at the same time, because I'm not changing the... Because I'm not stopping the music when we win. The stop API is not working. That's the last thing to do for the music. If it's going to work, but let's see. I'm pretty sure it's going to be working nicely here. Yudeki. Are you doing the Bevy Jam too? Okay, we just need it to be linked. Okay, if it works, how do I go about stopping the audio? How do I go about stopping the audio? So right now I'm just storing the flag that the audio instance needs to be stopped, right? I can detect changes in this thing, I'm pretty sure, right? By doing the asset events of the audio instance when it has been modified. If it needs to be stopped, then I can stop it basically. Effects. The only thing is, I guess instead of a vec, we should use something like a hash map so that we can remove something from the middle. Instead of indices, we are just going to use something like IDs. Is there something like this in Bevy already? Like the storage into which I insert and get an ID back. Bevy storage. Component storage. Component storage is sparse set. Boom, boom, boom. No. What is this thing called? There's Nerdsel ECS. No. King ECS. Is it here? Arena? It's just generational arena is what we want, right? What? Tokyo runtime worker panicked? Because paths must start with a slash? What? What? My trunk is failing. Trunk. Build release. I can build, and then it's just the serving. Okay. How do I serve this thing? Python? HTTP server? Directory? Dist? Is this it? Look at this. You hear this audio? You hear how clear it is? And it's not glitching? And we are inside the browser? Amazing. Why is my right click still doing the context menu? How do I prevent the context menu? Bevy prevent context menu on the web. Can I? Can I prevent the right click? F5 is, and the controls, yeah, okay. Preventing the default definitely happens, but it's not all that is needed. How do we prevent the right click from doing this in Bevy? Anyone knows? Bevy prevent context menu. Bevy. Okay, GitHub Bevy engine. Bevy. Context menu. Disable right-click pop-up in web browser when building with Azerbaijan. Amazing. This is an open issue. All right. Okay, we cannot do that. All right. I mean, I know how to do that though. Hold on. We can do this ourselves inside the index HTML, right? Can I just make a script here? We're using JavaScript. JavaScript prevent context menu on canvas. Script. Canvas. Canvas is a document get element by ID Bevy. Right? There you go. We just do this. Trunk build release. Let's reload the page. So now right click is not opening the context menu. Okay, done. We did a little bit of JavaScript because it's not in Bevy. Okay. Yeah, and as you can see, we are updating this building, and I'm not seeing the scaffolding. But when I'm playing the game natively, it should give me the thing. And we also need to be stopping the audio now. That's the last thing to do, I guess. So when I'm building, you see this scaffolding around? That's what I'm talking about. What is the reason for me to not be seeing this on the web? Like, that's actually something that I have no idea about, because it's similar to everything else, right? It's the texture has been loaded there. Source, game, scaffold. We have scaffold mesh, which should be constructed the same way, right? And then we have the scaffold material, which is this. Alpha mode, cool mode, and base color texture is loaded. Yes, that's all we needed. That's all we need there. Maybe the alpha mode, for some reason, is being wrong there. I mean, nah, it makes zero sense. Why is the scaffolding not visible on the web? Let's fix the audio first. Okay, so we need to be able to stop the audio when we win, right? Let's make the audio system. First of all, remove unused parameter. Let's fix the warnings that we have. Fix the warnings that we have, and let's make audio. I want to be able to stop the music. App add systems on update, stop music on space. I am going to delete this system later. Stop music on space is going to be instances and music. And we are going to have input, which is going to be resource input key code. So if input just pressed the key code space, then I want the music to stop, just like that. All right. So if I try running this right now, we are not going to hear the music stop because I have not implemented this in my new plugin. Space.
Hello?
And it does work. Alexander Super Tramp. Hello, hello. Okay. So let's see. What do we need in order to stop the music? We need to store the effects. It's going to be. Let's have the hash map from like fact ID. How's the progress on the game? Pretty good. Wait, can I just get the handle to the audio instance? Is my key in the hash map? I can. And I can clone my handles, right? There you go. This should be easy. The progress, the game is basically done. I am just fixing I fixed the audio today by making a new plugin for Bevy, which instead of using whatever they use in the regular audio, or instead of using Kira, I use my own thing. Have I made any games before? Yes, my games are on itch. I made a bunch of Jam games. You can see them on itch. And then the first one there, the Linksider, we are going to make this into a full game at some point soon. We're working on it. Not right now though. Right now we're making a game for another game jam, for the Bevy Jam. Okay, over here we have the effects, borrow mute, and then over here I'm going to insert for the handle, which means that I'm going to do handle skewed handle clone, because I'm going to move this there. I'm going to insert for the handle the effect. Effects though is not the sound, it's the sound effects that we are storing there. Okay, so now when we store all the effects like that, like at some point I need to delete them from the hash map though, and that is when I'm inserting this into the instance, and then if it's been removed, why would it be removed from the assets? Because there is no strong references to it anymore, right? Anyway, so we have this audio instance. It needs to stop, right? And then I need to actually stop them. So I'm going to do for audio instance. Can I store inside the audio instance the handle to itself? Probably not a good idea, right? Unless it's a week. Handle, maybe. Okay, anyway, we need to have events. Event reader for asset events of the audio instances, right? Yeah, so for event in events, right? Events read, we're going to match the event here. So the event is that we have added something. We're not going to care about that. Don't think we're going to care about that because we are adding this ourselves by inserting, yes. But when it was modified, whenever the asset value is modified, so like if I just dereference it by doing get mute, do I get the modified? Because that's what we're doing. We're doing instances get mute. If result is some result match ID. Yeah, okay. If I just it's just storing the modified in case we are constructing even if I'm not dereferencing it. So like get mute basically says that it's going to be it's modified now immediately. All right. So if it's modified, then this is the ID though. ID is asset ID. Can I get the handle the ID? I can. Okay. There you go. Let's do this to be ID instead then. The effects. This is going to be hash map from asset ID about your instance, right? Do I have multiplayer games? Yes. I do. So we've modified this, then we are going to do task pool spawn. I mean, I'm going to need to see if it needs stopping basically, because that's the only thing that I'm going to do. So instances dot get for the ID, right? It was modified. Let's just do if let some instance is this. So instance is audio instance, and then if instance dot needs to stop, right? Then if it needs to stop, then we're going to spawn the job with audio system move audio system. We're going to do let mute effects is audio system effects borrow mute, and then I do effect get for the ID if let some effect is effects get mute for the ID, and then effect stop. There you go. So we just stop the sound effect if we need to stop it, right? Yeah, and this needs to be async move and box spin. All right. And then if we have removed the ID, then I think we can do something similar. Specifically, we can remove it from this thing here. So we're just going to do effects dot remove for the ID. Right. Nah, whatever. And then loaded with dependencies. This is something weird. I don't even know what this means. Just ignore it. Okay. Let's see if this is going to work. If I press space, we should hear the music stop, right? Space, music is stopped. Amazing. It works. Okay, guys. This is it. We have the new Bevy plugin for audio, which actually works. Good. Fix audio. Nice. Okay. Let's see what other things that we can fix. When will be release of this game? Today. I mean, I can make it open already. Just need to fix some of the more things. We have the deadline of 5 hours and 25 minutes. Okay, then I can so like, because the API here actually is very similar to the Kira audio, except I cannot stop it with a twin. Maybe I should like actually publish this crate. What's the prize? It's just some merch. No prizes. Who needs prizes anyway? We just do the jam because I wanted to try out Bevy again. So a way to restart without reloading the page would be probably nice. Avast can maybe draw the better icons. That's not for me. Settings. So like, do I want to make another UI? Because like, I literally, the game is basically done now. Ask AI to draw you icons. Who needs AI if we have an artist on the team? I don't like using AI anyway. Undo. Fix the audio. Fix the audio is done. Okay, we need to figure out why do I not see scaffolding on the web. This makes zero sense to me, to be honest. To be honest, it makes zero sense to me. So what if I make it scale a little more? I don't know. That's like, I don't know. Why would it fix anything? I have no idea. You don't use GitHub Copilot nor ChatGPT? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know what to use them for. I mean, they can help you with like getting an idea. For example, you want to participate in a game jam and you want to come up with a game idea, right? You can talk to the chat GPT and just like come up with the idea. But in order to write code, I'm not sure how it can help. At some point you will have to. What do you think will happen in the future? What happened? I mean it's good. Like, I'm using Google, right? I'm using Google for searching some things, right? I guess you can use ChatGPT instead of that to like see how to do this thing in Bevy, right? Because it's basically what basically ChatGPT is. It's just like searching through the search results faster and giving me more relevant answers, I guess. I have seen people use ChatGPT and GitHub Copilot, and it's just meh. I don't need it. At least not the way I have seen it being used. Like I said, I just see it as a better search engine. And at the same time, I think that like maybe like there are some things that I don't like there. Like when you do talk to ChatGPT, there's a little bit of like words that are like not like I don't need it to be talking to me like a human, because I just need the information, you know? I don't want it to say to me, sure, here is some of the things that you have asked for. Like, that's completely unnecessary line there when it replies to you. You know? You don't like that he's trying to pretend to be human? Yeah. Why would it, like, because it's a lot of like unnecessary information on top of the useful information. Okay, I still don't see the scaffolding. Thanks, Duck. Is your game done, or are you going to be working on this more? You have a week more, right, for the big mode? Did I do anything about crabs working in a line? Yeah, they make. They're still like. The line is just like bigger because they try to go around them if they can. If they cannot, they're still using the line, which just makes the line a little more thick, I guess. Is there an end game? Yeah, I can show you. There is just a bug right now when I can upgrade with my buildings to make them like multiple stores. See, like 2-story building, and then you can make it into a 10 stores, so you can build a city. And you are supposed to see the scaffolding around the building while it is in the process of being upgraded, or while you are in the process of building a building, like over here. I am supposed to see the scaffolding. I have a bug which is only on the web build of the game. I have no idea why. But this is the Bevy Jam, and for that reason, our goal in the game is to build the Bevy monument. So this is the icon of the Bevy engine, right? We're going to build the Bevy monument, and we're going to do a crab rave around it. That's the end game. You always have issues with web builds. I just don't like them. I mean, it is important to have a web build for a game jam, especially because that's makes a lot of more people to just try out your game. So what I spent the first 3 hours of today's stream is I fixed the audio in the engine because it was super glitchy, and now it's not. Now there is that bug. Okay, I need to do some upgrades. I need to have some more builders. Also my crabs, they are like, I don't know if you have seen this, they are actually like taking the resource and carry them on top of themselves. And similarly we visualize the storage capacity by the level over there. Okay, now in order to build the monument we need about 6,000 resource, and that's the end game. I need some more houses, I guess. And then I need to also upgrade those crabs so that we can get more resources faster. Also need the builders. Is the despawning warning fixed too? I don't think so. I have not done anything. It's just the warning, right? If we have the warning... Yeah, the warnings are still here. It does not affect the gameplay though, it's just a warning. I can fix it just because it, like, is there in the console. If you even start to build a monument, the game is basically over. Yesterday you couldn't play. So here's the monument, alright? You build it, and then you need to upgrade it multiple times. It's going to take a little bit of time though to be done. So this is the first layer, which has nothing on it, and then we click on it. We need 1000 to click on it again. So we click on it again in order to upgrade it, and then they're going to upgrade it, and then it basically is going to turn into a big Bevy icon. And then we're going to do a crab rave. There you go. This is the first layer, and then we do need 2000s. I did see what you put in the Discord, yeah. But you can work around the issue by planning where the buildings are placed, if you understand how the game works. Like, for example, it would be much better for me if I put the storage actually over here instead. Because my crabs are going from there, and then they basically need to go through this section, and there is like not a lot of space. So for that reason right now the builders, they Well, it basically messes with the AI. Maybe like you need to have bigger roads sometimes. Anyway, here's the second layer, and then we need the third layer to be built. For that we need 3,000. Need more storages probably. Okay, we have 2k, and now we need 1k more. You mostly did upgrades to buildings at the start of the game instead of having a lot of buildings. Yeah. But that makes you use more resources. I think. What tools did I use for creating the assets? The A sprite, and that's it. And then we just this is not a 3D model. I just make the 3D model programmatically. So all we need to do is to create the textures. Wait, hold on, this is a bug. The crab rave has started, even although the third level is not complete yet. We have another bug. Anyway, this is the crab rave. We just dance once this is complete. Weird. Audio. Stop music on space, by the way. Let's delete that system. It's no longer just stop the music on space. Start crab rave is... Start crab rave is on enter win state crab rave. Yep. Start crab rave. On building upgrade component without need resource. If upgrade current level is equal to 3. And this seems like a wrong thing. Let me make a bunch of money. Is it another bug of the web build? Because I was playing the web. Pretty sure it was working correctly before. Yeah, see, over here, this is the scaffolding that I was talking about. That's what I'm supposed to see when the upgrade is happening or the building is happening. Also, it's weird right now. What's wrong with my builders? Am I not supposed to have 1 billion money over here? Okay, now it works, it seems. Because it was trying to get the... yeah, it was trying to get it from the wrong, okay. Let's see it again. Yeah, see? It is being built, and then once it's done, this is when the crab rave happens. Okay, it's another bug of the web build. What the fuck? Wait, what? Crab rave is only started here. I'm pretty sure. Crab rave is only being started here. If any of the monuments which don't need resource. Oh, it's because of the ordering of the systems, I think. Insert need resource. Need resource. When I'm inserting this. Okay. I see it. Hold on. No, I don't see it. Yes, I do see it. I changed the current level, but these new components are not going to be seen. Okay. Before all the crabs gave up, I started a second monument. Have you tried to build more than one monument? It's just another building. Yes, I did not try it, but it should work. But it's like it depends on the resources and the time to travel for them. Click to upgrade building. This is in the update. Okay, you know what? Start crab rave. Basically, just needs to be started. It's not on the update, but in the post update. That's how we fixed it. That's how we fix it. Trunk build release. You win when the monument is built. Yes, and then the crab rave starts. Maybe I need to like make a text somewhere on the screen that you win. Like maybe is the crab rave enough to understand that you have won? Because you cannot do anything. The crabs, they stop working. They start raving. I think that should be enough to understand that you did win. The timer also stops ticking when that happens. Just that they were celebrating. Well, yeah, they are celebrating the fact that you win. They're celebrating the fact that you win. Right? But one of the things, because it's a city builder, maybe we should be able to continue playing after win, so the crab rave should like finish, but at the same time, like maybe I'm too lazy to do this. We still have a little bit of time, but I'd rather just fix the bugs, like scaffolding on the web. Or this bug that you could win the game before the monument is actually complete. Scaffolding on the web. Is scaffolding on the web a similar issue because of the ordering of the systems, maybe? Let's see, when am I spawning this scaffolding? The scaffolding. I'm querying the entities for which we have added the need resource, right? And they have entity and size. Everything was closed, but the resources was not closed. Don't know how much resource you had, right? Needs resource. I can try logging it. That the entity. I'm just spawning the PBR bundle here. It's yeah. Shouldn't be any problem here. Querying when we added the needs resource, that means that we need to do the scaffolding. I mean, I know that I can like probably balance the game better, Code Monkey, but at the same time, I don't want to touch anything this late in the game. I would rather just fix the bugs, you know? If I change something, it's risky, you know? I'm not going to change much. You did win the game eventually, didn't you? It just takes a long time for your builders to bring the resources to the monument. Looks like over here we have another bug. This is currently in the process of building. This is the first stage, but we already see the bird. It's because of the needs resource. Whenever it gets added, I guess. Yeah, see? It is done, but the Bevy bird is already there. But it took time for it to be completed. And the second Bevy bird, okay, that's another bug of the web build. Because it's RNG for the systems here. Heavy monument. So the birds, Bevy birds, building upgrade component. Current level. Without... It's because of with the without needs resource, right? Needs resource. When is this being constructed? Needs a resource. It's being done here when I'm doing the placeholder. Yes. Oh, no. And also it's been building upgrade to perform. Yeah. And then we change the current level +1. I see it. I see it. Click to upgrade building. And then the baby birds, yes. Click to upgrade building. I'm just going to fix it randomly like this, I think. In the post upgrade. Post update. So that we can see the results of it. Because all it does is it's checking for the input and then issues the commands. Maybe we're going to see the scaffolding too then, because of that. Wait, scaffolding, hold on, scaffolding. Function scaffolding. Added needs resource without ghost road. Yeah. I mean, that thing I still don't understand why it does not work. Should have done the thing here. We just detect the adding of the component here, right? The entity should have the size component on it, which it should, is the building. This over here is another bug. Sometimes they just don't do anything. They just stand still like this. It's also something that I don't know why is happening. Hello? Hello? Guy insane? Okay, the winning text. I'm going to add that too when we start Grab Rave. Win text is a query. We're going to mutate the style for the win text. Win text, single mute. Display is equal to display default, whatever. Now we just need to wait for the compilation again. If I make a web build without the release, hold on. Can I just do trunk build? Well, for that we need to compile all the dependencies. Okay, maybe this is still going to be faster. The problem with the release build is that it spends a lot of time in the linker. If I just do the debug build on the web, is it going to work okay? I don't like waiting this long. A free ha. Not sure what it means, free ha, but hello, Annie. Anil. I'm gonna ask again, can I build GUI in Bevy? Well, I mean, I have GUI in Bevy in my game. You see, we have these buttons here, right? This is UI, right? This over here is UI. You can do this in Bevy, yes, because, yeah, you can. But like I was saying to you before, I'm not sure if it is a good idea to do a UI in Bevy. I'm not sure about that, but you can. I intend to build a Duolingo-like UI. Oh, like I was saying, I'm not sure. This is just easier to do it in just HTML, right? Why don't you just use HTML for that? And one of the 1 billion existing JS libraries. You just want to use Bevy? Then sure. If you just want it, then yes, you can. You can do anything, like anything that's possible. You can do Rust, WASM, and HTML and CSS, you know? Like something like Vue, for example, right? Framework for creating web applications. You can do HTML with Rust if you want. If you want it to be like a game, then sure, yes, you can. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I see? No, I did not see, fuck. The scaffolding is still an issue. Okay, at least, yeah, but the baby bird is now fixed. Okay, that's good. I think the last issue is the scaffolding not appearing for some reason. Do I have it in the yeah, scaffolding? I'm definitely spawning it. Maybe I'm despawning it for some reason immediately. Let's try to build another monument, by the way, since you wanted Toad Monkey. There is another monument. This is one layer. This is the second layer. And this is the third layer. And then we start the crab rave. There you go. And then you have the U win at the top. Alright. Okay. The scaffolding needs to be fixed. I have the I am guessing But what's wrong is the fact that function scaffolding, I'm just removing it. But there is no way I am removing this resource component after I edit it. I can try like never removing them. Transform is normal transform. Is that the material? You know what? Let's try just spawning it. Just spawn the scaffolding. Just this. Just spawn the scaffolding like this. In the very center. Function. Setup. Materials. Yeah, sure. So we do commands. Spawn PBR bundle. Like this. This is materials. Size. We'll do this in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, I literally spawned a thing and I should be seeing it, but I'm not. Let's make sure that we see it in the native build. I thought you were done with this. I have decided to fix the bugs today. There you go. So see? Okay, so this is the same build, but on the right we have the native build, which has the scaffolding visible, and on the left we don't have it visible. So what is the reason? Just don't try the bugs, but the bugs are not in my code. Sometimes it's in other codes. Hold on. I think I see this warning, and that's probably the problem that we have. The draw elements instanced. Indexed vertex fetch requires 20 vertices, but attributes only supply 16. I see. I actually see it. Okay, I understand. So then it's the problem with the graphics APIs. OpenGL or like WebGL here is more strict than whatever we're using on the native build. I actually know the bug. It's because the mesh that I'm constructing, it's never checked. Bevy is not checking it for us. So here's the problem. In the meshes, I construct the mesh where the index, when I'm doing the scaffolding mesh, is we are basically indexing into non-existing things. I'm wondering if it's actually like undefined behavior on the GPU on the native builds. We just need to remove the top because we don't have the top here. Yeah, that's kind of my bug, and I wish it was checked on the native build too. So we do another web build, trunk build, and Python HTTP server list. Just don't use Bevy. No, we need to use Bevy. We do the Bevy Jam. Here's a video about Belly from one of the Belly contributors. All right, let's see it. Look at this. It works now. Amazing. Okay. So now if I do the house, then we see the scaffolding. Okay, there you go. There you go. Nice. Scaffolding has been fixed. We basically fixed all the bugs, right? Fix all the bugs. Okay, let's go into the to-do. No scaffolding on the web is done. Restart button. We can do this one, right? Prevent default event handling on the web. This is done. Settings, volume slider. Maybe try introducing the shadows checkbox. Am I too lazy for that? I think I am too lazy for that. I'm not going to do that. Need more cannons and archers. You can do it in a pull request, I guess. I'm not going to do that. I'm doing the roads. I'm just not going to do that. Continue playing after you win. I think that's the big one. But at the same time, I think I'm too lazy for that. And also, I need to, like, initial money to not be 5 billion. It should be 50. A restart button. I think I'm too lazy for the restart button too. Let's just do the readme. I'll just do the readme. Can you build Android app of this game if you have to? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. But there might be some changes needed for that. But yeah, you can see the Bevy game template. This is the repository which has the template of a game, and they have the iOS app, they have the Android app working, the web build, the native build for all the 3 platforms. You can do all of it. Will it require knowledge of Java? I'm pretty sure it does not. Just try using this template. In case something doesn't work on the Android, then you might need the knowledge of Java in order to fix the engine yourself. Save image as and logo. Okay, there you go. And then we just copy paste the thing from the description. Let's see, what did Wes actually write here? Ants, the city builder about managing a colony of crabs. Because crabs are better than ants, obviously. How do I rust? And the Bevy engine. Let's make the links here. Alright, real reviews, game of the year, game awards. It's okay, Forsen. If you have skill issue, controls, middle mouse and drag pan camera, right click, cancel constructions. Okay, it actually is. Let's make this a list. WASD, arrows or middle mouse plus drag is pan camera. Did Vest do the logo? Well, I did not do it, yeah. Easier ways to build an Android app is Flutter or React Native? Well, it's easiest if you only want the Android app. But if you want a game, and I think it's easier if you can just specify the target to be Android. Unfortunately, we run out of time to implement the booba crab. Why is this here? No booba crabs. All right. Controls. All right. I'm going to make it a little smaller here. Controls. No trailing punctuation. Wait, what? Controls. Okay, sure. Click button, clicks a button. Amazing. Also, hold on. Player state. Normal. Stop placing if not enough money. Let's do another one. Stop placing on mouse release. If I have placed something. Derive resource. Struct. Have placed. Boolean. Function. Init. Have placed. Placed. Resource mute. Have placed. Placed. False. Boom, boom, boom. Stop placing on mouse release. Input. Put mouse button. If input just released. Mouse button left. Placed. Resource have placed. And placed .0. Then next state. Next state set player state normal. Then placeholder. And we're inserting the placeholder. Place and. Okay. Placed. Resource mute. Placed. Placed. 0 is true. And then add systems on update this. Run if in state player state placing. I mean, whatever. Just always. Just do it always. Whatever. It'd be good. And then we do add systems on enter. Wait. But then I need to iterate over all the end states here. Can I do on enter to any of the state that matches a filter? I guess I cannot. Player state placing. Over here. I'm just going to say commands insert resource have placed false. All right, is this good? Okay, and then we can continue working on the readme. Also need probably like, I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough. Failed to load. Road OGG. Channel closed. Because does not exist have placed. Sure. Stop placing mouse release app, insert resource, have placed false. Whatever. I copied it. Okay, so basically what we did is as soon as you release your mouse, you stop placing. So you need to like click this again. Let's do unless you're holding shift. Is it released yet? What, our game? Keyboard. Input key code. So basically and not keyboard is pressed. Key code shift left. There you go. Okay, then on the readme. Play it now on itch.io. All right. Made for Bevy Jam 4. Will this game be free to play? Yes, of course. It's open source too on the GitHub. This is the license file, the MIT, the README. The README needs the logo. This is stop building mouse release unless shift. I think should be good enough. Q apps are still smaller than Flutter apps. Can you make U apps for the... Can you just make U apps work on your mobile? U is for the web, is it not? I guess it's same as React Native, you can just compile it for the Android. URS. It's just HTML. U is wasm. I mean, it's HTML, right? So, like, I mean, you can just make whatever. Just using the browser view for your app, right? It's not only wasm, is it? Whatever. Wasm by itself doesn't do anything. It should be wasm plus the browser that runs the wasm. Or something else. If you was going to make a mobile app, you wouldn't use a web app thing. But isn't React Native the same as React? Or is it like different thing completely? Use wasm Rust thing. It still is a web thing. Right? They don't say anything about Android here. They say about HTML here. Okay, I have pushed everything. Let's see if I need to do something on the web page here. If you have skill issues controls, we can make this bold. We can make this heading. What the fuck? Why is everything heading now? What is this? Can I use markdown here? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not going to touch anything, you know? Not going to touch anything. No genre. This, hold on, this web page doesn't work or what? Refresh. Genre. Simulation, I guess. Is it simulation? Tags, Bevy. Public. There should be a cover image. I just use the same thing. Save. View page. All right. Now we go into GitHub again. Wait until this is done. We're optimizing the WASM here. Should be done soon. Okay, it's done. And then it's been updated on the edge. All right. So now we should refresh this page and we should see that it's been loading for the first time. There you go. Well, VM of Dart is just like similar to like the .NET runtime, right? It is still using like the native widgets instead of using the web like browser view, whatever it's called, right? So like your buttons are using the native APIs instead of just showing you the browser page inside your app. Hello, Vess. Are you done with work? I fixed the audio on the web. Look at this. You hear how clear this all is? The new build of the game. Oh shit, hold on. There's this temporary thing that I forgot to remove. All right. Yeah, we did the Bevy Gang audio. So this shit, remove that. Right, this is the scaffolding. Remove temp scaffolding. I figured out why the scaffolding was invisible in the web too. I fixed it all basically. Okay, ignore the scaffold here, I guess. And let's play the game. There was some other bugs that were web only, by the way. Like the monument not being built. Or I mean not being built, but like there were other weird things on the web. Also, I did what you wanted to do. So like after you release, so like you can drag and hold, but after you release your mouse button, you need to like press the road button again, basically. If you have placed something. If you have placed something that's like in the wrong, then it's not going to do it. Gang 1, Bevy 0. Yeah. It's like Sim City. Yeah, kind of. We have a city of crabs. It's not trees, it's algae. They use it for things. Right? Don't crabs eat algae? Okay, we need just to harvest faster. Now we have 100 regular crabs. We need to turn those into these guys. But at the same time, we don't have enough builders too. So let's do more builders. I just forgot about builders. Algae growing on in water. Yeah, we are underwater technically here. It's just not really visible because... But it is underwater. This is the sea floor. Okay, we have enough resources for the monument, but before that happens, let's make sure that these buildings are complete. Maybe do even more builders. Maybe do even more harvesters. All right, and then we should be good. Okay, let's start. Why don't we have Alien Avengers and Soldiers? Because it's a chill game. It's not about... It's not about fighting. It's about chilling and building the city of crabs. Okay, maybe do roads so that they can like travel faster. Probably need roads. If I make just big road like this. They're going to all be going this way. They're traveling faster on roads to harvest our resources here. Okay, let's go upgrading. I need 3,000 to do the last type upgrade. Alright. This is the bug that I don't understand. I mean, they start moving eventually. It's probably because I am not updating the... Like, it takes time to do the pathfinding. So maybe it's just not calculated in this position. The distance to the closest, like, thing that we need to do. Boom, 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 boom. You like the music? It's chill. It's going to be a different music in a second here once we complete this monument. Are you going to update the music, Vas? I think the only thing that I don't like about the Crab Rave music is that it's not looped properly. There you go. This is the win. What the crabs do with the Bevy bird? They do a crab dance on it. They do the crab rave to the Bevy bird. All right. Bevy Jam 4. Okay. The new build, so without the temp. Oh wait, why am I on Linksider? HIO Bevy Jam. Fuck, cool. HIO Jam / Bevy Jam 4. Alright, submit the project. Okay. Submit the project. Ends. Submit. Can I plug in do loop points? No. No, it cannot. Also, I cannot, like, stop the music and at the same time, like, lerp, like, fade out. I need to improve my audio library. But, yeah. It's just my audio library cannot do loop points. Alright, one of the 55 entries for the Bevy Jam is going to be our game. The only thing that is going to be updated is, I guess, Ves is going to update some of the icons and the music of the Crab Rave, right? If you have time, alright. Just make sure that you ping me if we need to update the page, because you cannot merge into the main branch yourself, right? Okay. Here's the game link if anyone wants to play it. Let's add the link to the GitHub and metadata, something like that. Languages, accessibility, sensitive content, engine, and tools. Is there Bevy here? Bevy is not in the list of tools here. Can I do Bevy? not? License for code. I did the MIT license. You don't mind, Ves, right? License for assets. Whatever. Ves can update that part. Publisher. External links. Source code. Movieman. Save links. Promo images. Social media. Analytics. Right, we have 7 views. Nice. Okay, so the link to the source code is over here. Nice. I did the readme here too. Okay. I think we can be done. Gotta remove the intro also then, or maybe cut it into 2 parts. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So, alright. If you want to do anything, like Ves is going to do some updates to the music, and maybe update some icons. Maybe work a little more on the each page if you want. I'm not sure if anything needs to be done on the each page. I mean, it looks okay in my opinion. If you want to improve it, sure. Maybe change the game itself, the game itself icon, so that you know the E here is not cut on the game icon. But yeah, I think we can call it done now. All right. Are you Team Vash? Dev, what does it mean? Vas Dag is on the team, yes. I did most of the code. Vas did all of the art and the music, and the audio coding. We can we need to write this in the credits, you know? Maybe. I don't know. If you want to. It's another streamer, Vas. Yeah, he's over there in chat, just above you. He's also a streamer, also doing some Rust things sometimes playing Osu, I guess. And we also made another. He also made the music for this game, for GMTK. That's our second game together, I guess. Anyway, we are done. Good job, everyone. I guess the only thing that I can do is I can split the Bevy Gang audio into actually a separate repository and like publish it on Crates.io, because I feel like other people might want to use it too, you know? Other Bevy people probably also want their audio to not be lagging in the browser, right?
Hello there.
Hello, Nerdsoul. So yeah, that deserves to be published, maybe. Even although the API is very simple here, we can not do much. But yeah, the implementation also is not the best, I feel like. But it works. Alright. Anyway. Hello, Nerdsoul. You're just in time. We are done. Anyone streams? Advent of Code? Fast TUI. Another Bevy. What do we want? You're going to Maxi anyway? Alright, let's go to Maxi then. Alright, Maxi is also doing Bevy. Not the Bevy Jam though. Maxi decided not to do the Bevy Jam. Too lazy for that. Decides to work on his actual game instead. But sure, let's go to Maxi. Alright. Here's more Bevy for you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Yo, Kuvi man, what's up?